Good afternoon, chat. How are you all doing today? I hope you're all having a wonderful Monday. And as today we are going to be introducing Farming Simulator to the channel as part of our relaxation rotation. If you guys don't know what Farming Simulator is, it sounds almost exactly what it is. Where you're basically simulating the farm work. Now, it's not a one-to-one recreation, sadly. So, like, a lot of the hand stuff, for example, is not really there. But a lot of the stuff involving the vehicles is. Now, for the version that we're playing, not all the farming stuff will be there. Jeez, I seem to have something in my throat. But yeah. So, like, not everything will be there, and we're not gonna be playing with seasons in mind, sadly. And yeah, OBS is flickering again. I don't like that. But yeah, so we're gonna be just playing it. Like, we don't really have any, like, real goal in mind. We're just gonna be playing it and don't stop. Now, I am playing on a semi-start from scratch type of deal. Where, we have the absolute minimum needed to get started. So it would be a tractor, a cultivator, a harvester, a trailer, a seeder. So we have the absolute minimum. And we are going to be starting off with some 5,000 bucks in our bank account. I like feel weird. That one spot on it too. So it's like a pimple or something. But anyways, yeah, so we're gonna be doing some Farm Simulator today. We're just gonna be, you know, just playing it just for the fun mainly. I think everything looks good. Just gotta put the time speed up so that we can actually go through the day. You know, so this is what we're starting with today. We are on the valley, the old farm map. And let me bring this up so I can make sure that stuff's actually like, you know, working right. So we have a forklift to help us with pallets and such. We have a truck to get around fairly fast. We also have a low loader, which is a little bit too heavy for the truck when there's stuff on it. As I said, we have a cultivator, we have a seeder, we have a tractor, trailer, and a harvester. And as far as I'm aware, right now we only own 2 fields, which will be this grass field right here. And the grass field that's right on the other side of this spot right here. Now we can turn this into another field as well. Although, I noticed an interesting thing with this area. You seem to have the sound of rushing water over here. Which I'll be wondering if maybe that's just like a, an oversight on the map creator's part. Oh yeah, so like as it is, we have 2 grass fields. We have this one and the other one. So plenty of room to put stuff in. Now, if I could get to a certain spot for comparison's sake. Like, no actual textured grass over here? Barely. Okay, so anyways, so since we do have 2 fields right here, we can put basically whatever we want crop-wise in there. Right now we have, because of what we have access to at the moment, it will have to be cereals like wheat, oats, soybeans, etc. And I don't know how well you guys could see the border between the field and this is what I was looking for. So like this grass right here, this is normal ground. But this grass right here, this is a unique texture signifying that this field, while it can be cultivated as such, has already been set to grow grass. So make it kind of touch grass, kind of. Anyways, hey. So we only have 5 grand in the bucket. I want to get something planted at least. Oh good, my wheel is respawning, that's good. Now I did some mods installed to help with some quality of life type of thing. I'm also using my steering wheel as well with this. We're gonna put the planter in over with the seed pallet. Because I gotta open it and fill it up as it is. Look, I don't know why that went all the way to the bottom right there. And there's this over here on the right hand side that I just moved. That's for the precision farming official DLC, I think. Right now we have it on manual because we don't exactly have the thing to do it on that yet. Now, one thing I want to do is I want to get some chickens. So maybe we'll have the first field as wheat. But until we need a planter, we'll just need it right there. Now, I did get a lot of the stuff used, sadly, so stuff needs to get, like, worked on and such. Meaning our shit won't be working at optimal speeds at the moment. Now let's see, I want to have that first thing as we. Let's see, let's come here. So my coworker was just informing me that they won't be there tomorrow. Now, I wish there was something for me to keep the mouse stuck to the game. Alright, I wanted to see what the areas were over here. Because I want to get some chickens to help out with some early on income. So I think maybe we should put the wheat field probably over up here. Yeah, over in the upper area that we own. And how much is the chickens gonna cost us? 20 grand at the minimum. Now, as I said earlier, we do have mods and stuff, so we do have a lot more things available too. Yeah, I think 20 grand might be the cheapest. Meaning we got a little bit of time before we can actually use them or get them. I think what we'll probably do though involving this field here, I kind of want to split it in half. So that we have a small variety at least. Now, normally cultivators cannot create fields. And you will see it creating a field here. But that's only because of how the field was set up already. So if I was to like go off to the right, for example, it wouldn't be changing any of that to usable field. But I do have a mod that will allow cultivators to work in that such a way. gotta be careful though, because I also have a mod installed that will actually penalize us for going onto other farmers' land. At least in regards to crops that should be in there, whether it be grass or actual like corn and such. Might have to do a couple passes on some of these spots anyways. And right now the voice does sound pretty good at the moment. So I'm quite happy about that. Now, I figure for these streams, we'll start early because a lot of this stuff just takes time. I think we should be safe from the traffic over here. Now, I've kind of forgotten that a lot of these tractors have different turn radius. But right now, I think it's just this side of the field and the other side of the field that we're constantly going over that definitely need the space made. In fact, I'm even thinking about just rolling a little bit more of the space just so that there could be like room to actually, you know, turn around and stuff. Now, if we ever get bored with our fields, one thing that we could do is we could do contracts for other farmers. Which will help get us some more money. Those contracts range from, doing what we're doing right now, for example, to fertilizing, to harvesting, to even planting, even baling. No, I know I missed a bit of grass thanks to that. But don't worry, we'll get it. Right now we're just gonna drive in circles for a bit. I think as long as we have, our wheel lined up with the edge like that, we should be able to hit most of the grass. yeah, I think we're making some good time now with this. Just take out the elements that I don't need at the moment. So it would seem that we are starting to get a little bit tighter than we could actually do. I don't think I missed any along the side. It looks like I may have missed one there. We'll just do this entire edge real fast. The rest of the edge over there, all along the slat there, looks fine to me. Still nothing stuff, okay. I wonder how much it will cost to repair to service this thing. So one thing that is eventually planned in the long run was they just own all the fields. Or in the case of this map, just own the entire map. You can also do something that's known as field flipping, where we buy a field that's ready to harvest, then we harvest it, and then we sow the field. Which will basically force the AI to start getting a new crop in there. Which to me, okay, even though it's a valid gameplay tactic, I guess, that just seems more like a cheat to me. But that's just my opinion. Like, if I'm gonna do that, I personally would prefer doing it through a contract. But yeah, like, again, I see the use in doing it. Because you could get pretty much all your money back for buying a field just by selling the empty field. Like, you buy a full crop ready to go. Basically, get all the crap, either store it or sell it. And then you sell the empty field so that the AI could cultivate and grow it again. It's basically a money printer. And I'm not exactly fond of that type of gameplay loop. Neither is Volt for that matter. This field's almost done. So yeah, by technicality, we do actually have like 3 fields. One of them looks ready to develop a farm on. And I'm talking about like develop a whole like structure layout. You know, with sheds and all that fun matter stuff. As it is right now, though, we don't exactly have a silo that we can store stuff in. I know if you look at the map right now, it will say that there is a silo that we can use. But because you don't own that piece of land, I'm gonna avoid using that silo. So the only silos that we will be using are silos that we are selling stuff to, buying stuff from, or silos that we place ourselves. Speak of that, I think we need to figure out how much the stuff is gonna be. Okay, so we will need this. This is 28 grand right here. We'll need this to help maintain our vehicles. You see, we got plenty of fences and such. Now, some of these spying stations I will not be using at all because I feel like they're cheaty. And it's just sad that they come bundled in with some of the mods I have installed. It sucks that they come bundled in with some of the mods I are installed though. Oh. Nice, that could be useful. Don't you have something from global company that produces seeds? How much is the thing to make the seed? Oh, that would be useful. Like, I think what I'm looking for is not in there. Ah, your tech camp bit to load up. I thought you had all the stuff loaded. Okay, let's see. That would be useful if we go into the beat stuff. And I would like to go into the beat stuff eventually. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right there. 45,000, okay. I gotta swear there's something else though. But I think that may have been a... I think that was 45 grand. We gotta get that. Then making seeds will be a thing of the past. Or buying seeds and it will be a thing of the past, I should say. Now we could go a interesting route of making bee stuff. And there seems to be a funny, a really weird interaction sometimes with the work with the bee stuff. Where sometimes the honeycombs that we get will actually end up on a map. So it's because of stuff like that I actually want to try to find like a raised area to do that in. And by raised area, I mean like, it's still accessible on the set. But I want the pop-out points to be, like up in the air basically. So that I don't have to worry about losing some of the things. Okay, so this field's ready for planting. Now, unfortunately for us, we don't really have a thing to deal with weeds, so our crop yields will be a little bit less than good. So our yield will have a penalty because of that. Now, I said I wanted to split this field over here. And the best spot to split it would be like right where this hedge is. In fact, I'd actually like to do away with the hedge, to be honest. Yeah, I would like to do away with the edge here. But that this whole spot could be used as a field. I have to figure out a way to get rid of this hedge, though. I do want to make use of this field for something, though. I don't know what crop yet, though. I'll put this over here so that I could start working on this field when I'm ready. I'm definitely gonna have to roll it a little bit. Mainly because there's that big chop right there. Now let's see, what do we want to put into that field? We could put wheat in there. But we could also put any of the other cereal crops as well. One thing that I usually do before I choose which field is gonna have what, if I typically look at which crop is generating the most amount of money, and you can see just by looking at the numbers and the average of which one's making the most. Alas, this will make quite a bit. Gonna have to figure out how to make that. Now these numbers actually do change over time. So that's another, and that's another thing that we got. Oh wow, that's another thing that we gotta look out for. Right now, it looks like soybeans are probably being quite a good money maker. Although canola is also making a decent amount, but nowhere close to the amount that soybeans is. I guess we'll start out with soybeans. That's a really weird thing. Gonna have to take some time to get that fixed. Okay, no, I don't want to make you full use of this field. Because I do want to have space to be able to, like, turn around and such. But what I can do is I can put something down that's known as a ridge marker. Which basically acts as like a miniature plow or something. And then I can follow that. Now we don't have the heater turned on at the moment. But you can see that it's somewhat doing its job. So once we go around this again, we will be following that. Okay, this was mainly just to give us a, room to turn around. I gotta be careful while backing up over here, because I don't want to go into the other field there. Now we're just gonna follow this around? What the hell is this bullshit? That didn't even do it fully, what the fuck? I think I see what's going on. Okay, it's because of this, maybe. I bet you it was coming well. this is supposed to be better used when, Geez, I'm quite annoyed at how much that covered. It's meant to be used with the precision farming stuff. But since we're just starting out, I want to get as much of the field being, planted as possible. What the hell? Now that's gonna be annoying. Now, until the sprouts start coming up out of the ground, I should be safe with the Java on top of it. I do want to give you guys a heads up that I do have crop destruction turned on. Oh, that's looking much better. Yeah, that is looking so much better now. I think after we get this field planted, I'm going to see, how much it's going to cost to service this thing. So yeah, we're definitely doing soybeans for this field. We did have a small track of field there to help us get around at least. I do want to get rid of those hedges though. I also want to get that one spot covered before the sprouts come in. Oh, do I have whether or not? Yes, I do. That's good. Yeah, we're not gonna be playing with weather and chat. Hey, Nick. Some fields are, but we have a really tight field in one corner. And I want to give myself room to be able to turn around with it. Plus, we kind of have a odd-shaped field. It's not a rectangle, it's not a square. In fact, it's a, what's the name of the five-sided thing? Not the hexagon, but the one right before it. What's the name of the five-sided shape? For some reason, I forget the name of the five-sided shape. A pentagon, yes, we have a weird shaped pentagon. And a bird that's just asking to get ran over. Oh yeah, how are you doing today, Nick? Yeah, we're gonna have some bird-flavored soybeans. No, chat, there's no helping it. Part of our soybean harvest will be bird-flavored. Unless the sun all survives. The sun will survive, I'll see you at my beer. Hello, Takashi. I'm having a good day, personally. And thank you. This is one of the other default alphas review, right? I figured I'd wear something a bit more casual today. I hope you have a good day so far, Takashi. Okay, Bird, what the hell is up with you? You just woke up? Oh, I know that feeling. Hey, at least you're not falling asleep in your chair. I keep on falling asleep in mine. Like, it's getting harder for me to use my bed because of just how, I guess, exhausted I am. Hello, No Face. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a long time. But yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie. I keep on falling asleep in my chair after stream. It doesn't help that my day job is a somewhat labor-intensive day job. So I think it's just a combination of the physical fatigue and maybe the mental fatigue of the stream afterward. I think it's probably just a combination for why I keep on falling asleep in my chair. Like after stream, I'll be like in someone's stream, and then I blink, and next thing you know, it's already a couple hours later. And either the person is still streaming, or they went offline, Or I find someone else to stream on because they rated someone. But it's decently comfy, but I think with how much I've been sitting in it, it's starting to not feel as comfy. I got one of them gaming chair type of deals. You know, that popular chair that a lot of streamers have. I don't think mine's that specific brand, but it's still fairly comfy for what it is. Like, I can at least lean back and doze off sitting up at least, thankfully. Oh, good, get caught up in university? Nice! I guess that's why I haven't seen you in a while. I got a couple more things I gotta take the thing over. Done. Cause all I have is an office chair and that sucks, yeah. Like, if you're talking about like the generic office chair, yeah, those are really annoying to fall asleep in. Got to level up to 90 in their alchemist, nice. On the stream character that we have, I'm slowly working on getting the crafting jobs up, but I don't know if I want to do any more crafting and gathering stream. Cause those just take a while just to do for just a couple levels. So I'm honestly tempted on just doing the crafting and gathering streams off stream. Takashi, I would love to sleep on my bed. It's just, I keep on underestimating how tired I get. Just trust me, my bed is extremely comfy, and I'd rather sleep in that instead of my chair. What portion of the NSQ requires your crafting jobs to be leveled up? Because I don't recall that being a thing. I know to make stuff easier, like crafting some of the endgame stuff and whatnot. Or maybe even going after the optional relic weapons and such. But for the NSQ itself, I'm not familiar with any part that requires a crafting job. Okay, before the sprouts come in, let's get some of these spots that we missed dealt with. I don't recall anything around level 40 that required it. Of course, I could be misremembering, because it's been a while since I've, been in a 40 area. For the MSQ anyways. But I still don't recall any MSQ that actually required a crafting job. Because I don't think I had to do a crafting. Was there MSG that required like a crafted item, but you never needed crafting? Again, I don't recall a MSQ that required me to craft anything. Or need something that was crafted for that matter. Okay, I think we got all the other big spots now. I don't know how long it will be until the scraps are coming up for the outer edges. I do want to try to get the rest of this field done before the scraps come in. Nick, you gotta agree to the rules kind of deal. But if you haven't put in that reaction thing yet, that's probably why. I can take a quick look. It doesn't show that you click on the thing yet. So on the rules channel, make sure you hit the reaction image there. Otherwise, you won't really be able to access or even talk and stuff. I kinda had that in place though, but I guess hampered any bad raids in the future. Cause one of my friends recently had a hate raid. So I kinda had that set up in case something like that happened to me, basically. Oh, that's weird. The Dinobot should have automatically gave it the rule. But as soon as you hit it, cause I know someone else hit it and they got it. I'll manually give you the bookie roll for them. So you should be able to connect it to the various things now. Even be able to talk at it. Silver hours are good. And I'll start for this 6.55 patch. Ooh, okay. I still need to catch up with the rest of Endwalker, but at this point, I'm just gonna do that on my stream character once I actually get there. right now we are still in Heaven's Ward on the street. Yeah, Nick, don't worry about it. I just mainly gave you the role. No, Face, I've been dragging my ass with it. Like, if I just focused the NSQ, I would have probably been in Stormblood by now. But I'm not doing Final Fantasy 14 as much as I used to. Plus, there are other games on the stream channel that I'm doing as well. Like this, for example. Even though this is the first day for this one anyways. But who knows, maybe on one of the wildcard days I'll do more Final Fantasy. But yeah, I've just been taking my time with it, really. I have been making sure to be doing the events as they come up. So we're not behind on the events, thankfully. Oh, I absolutely love this game. Like, this is one of my favorite games, surprisingly. And considering that I do other simulators like Truck Sim and Train Simulator, when I first saw this game, I should have had no reason to question why people enjoyed it. Yeah, Nick, it may have been Discord. Regardless though, I gave you the rules, so you should be able to do stuff now. Okay, so that field has finally been planted. But I'll put the cedar back up. Oh. I'm gonna get that fixed. Got off a bit of a rough little bump there. There, so let's put the cedar back in here with the other seed pallet. I guess we'll fill it up as well. Now, how much is it gonna cost to get this thing serviced? Because I noticed that it's, not looking too good on the maintenance side. I know the shop is just a little ways over this way. But yeah, for Final Fantasy, I definitely need to do more stuff on it. Like, I definitely need to get more, I need to get the stream character caught up more on a story, at least. As it is right now, we have just reached an extreme. I think I said it right. I could have mispronounced it. But we just got to an extreme. We just defeated Ravana. So now we're about to get permission to go up to Sama. And I'm doing this all on Dark Knight at the moment. Now, funny enough, our Gunbreaker, our Paladin and Gunbreaker are at level 60. We got the Paladin job done for Heavensward. We didn't really have to worry about the Gunbreaker, really. But we still have Warrior to get leveled up, and so does Dark Knight. But that doesn't stop the fact that we still need to get the MSQ progress dealt with. I think the mainish thing was over here. Yes, it was. Okay. You're Samurai and Dark Knight, yeah. Okay, so you want to prepare this? Wow, that's actually fairly cheap for how much maintenance it needs. Nice, nice. Yeah, right now with our playthrough, I'm still focusing on the, alphabet. Alright, have a great night, Takashi. But yeah, like as it is for our current playthrough, we're still focusing on just the tank jobs. We do have access to all the jobs available up to Shadowbringers now. And that's all because the Shadowbringers jobs unlock at 60. But we haven't really touched any of the other jobs other than the tank job. But I remember it was all no loot games, and now it's almost every day. See you wanna... Yeah, that's true. I have a couple loot games myself. Like, I'm not gonna lie about that, I have a couple myself. And only one of them I've actually beaten. Actually, no, two of them I've beaten. Some of them are, yeah. I think the only loot games that I would be able to play would probably be the ones produced by Kagura without the 18 patch. I think those would probably be the only ones that I could actually stream without the patch settings. So if you want the full thing, you want to get it with the patch. Unfortunately, because of what the patch does, it's no longer TOS friendly. Now then, what should we do with this field? I'm gonna go into a bird's eye view of store. Via the store. Ah, crap, I just... God damn it. Let me steal that Sandy Castle. I mean, I often tip. I'm gonna let Stan shoot. Yeah. I just wanted to go into the decoration and just be in this view. So we're gonna have to use our cultivator to get that refixed. Now then, what should we do with this field here? As it is over here, we have most of the field covered with soybean. It's gonna be the outer bits that should get the sprouts first. And the only reason why there's this track of unplanted field is because I wanted a space to be able to at least have some room to turn around. Anyways, I don't have the money to put any animal stuff here, although this would actually be a perfect spot to put like a animal pin of sorts. But until then, we can use that as a field of sorts. I do want to get a little bit more of the field like just cut off from over this side. Because there's a really nasty hill for farming equipment. I'm gonna go get some food, okay. But yeah, like we're not gonna make use of this outer portion. Mainly because I want to have room to avoid the drop here. I also want to get rid of this hedgerow right here. Because we could actually just merge this portion right here into the field itself. And then over here could be a like where we put like buildings in the future. Of course, I could also turn this into a farm area as well, just we have a weird sound of running water over here. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take on what I want to put in this field. It looks like there's more to this field than there's in the other one that we just planted. And I do want to split it, like right in this spot right here. I want to split it in this spot, basically. Just no idea what to put in here yet. Now, one thing that we can do while we wait for the other one to start growing is to see, like, what sort of jobs are available. Okay, those are asking for materials that we don't have. This is to transport small pellets. I don't have a fertilizing piece of equipment or even the ability to buy fertilizer. So I'm not gonna do any fertilizing contracts. But I am willing to do some of the harvesting one. Hi, Peaches. Nuzzle my blade, I see. quite a bit of harvesting contracts available, as well as some billing ones. My issue with the billing ones, however, they give me a really shitty, bailiff or something. Cause like I'd rather be able to pick up the bales and put them on a trailer. But right now, I don't exactly have any way to do that at the moment. At least not until I get either a tractor with a front loader or a telehandler. Now the potato contracts, those are pretty lucrative because of how much they give, but they take so long because of how small the harvesters touch. Build 71, let's see. Okay, what is the highest paying one that is something that we could do without borrowing anything? We have 9,700 right there. I think we'll probably do that 9,700 one. Harvest the wheat in field 11. Take a product to that place. We gotta use our own equipment, or we can lease some equipment for a reduced reward of 1,500. Honestly, the excess of this will actually make up for that reduced amount. So we can borrow the equipment for this, actually. Which I'll do. So we have a really beefy harvester here. Holy shit, that's a long header. Now, which one of these has the back one? Okay, it's this one, okay. We gotta get this back up far enough to be able to get it connected to the other one. Now then, where is field 11? Oh, that's not even that far away. Nice. Now before we go, let me get this all set up as well. I think this is probably the harvester in the base game that has the most amount of room. It's definitely a beefy harvester. But there's no way we could go out on the road with this thing. Not with the header this wide. I think I want to have a little bit closer towards the end. Like this. Oh, then left control has to follow it. No, left control H. No, that's not it. Okay, 40 should be a good distance. Are you gonna move? "45 might be better." No, I can't go too far ahead, otherwise it'll lose me. I hope it was able to. And looks like on the map it was able to do it. Hi, Peaches, what do you want? Constantly pulling at my chair, what's up? Just want to disengage, pretty much just pass. Just gotta get the header out of the road. Now let's get this out of the way. just gonna bring that trailer with us a little bit. Just trying to get ourselves lined up at the edge here. Okay, get ourselves unfolded. So we're gonna do this to help get ourselves some funds. Now we don't have to deliver all of the product to the thing that the farmer's wanting. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, there's an amount that they're expecting to get shipped. And then any excess is just pure profit for us. I may have missed some on the right-hand side there. Yeah, so doing the contracts will be like the early game way of making money. And for those of you that did have Farming Simulator 19, you will have noticed that I started with less money than I should have. But I purposely did it that way to give us somewhat of a challenge at the start. Because we just moved to this area and spent our savings on buying used equipment and a set of field, as well as a little high kitchen. And all that we have left is $5 grand in the bank, minus the amount that we just spent with the Oh yeah, we did miss some of it. Hello, Kiwi. You know, just for the sake of completion, let's get the bits that we missed. Because once we reach the expected quota, every extra bit that is still in this field that needs to be transported to that sell point will be just pure profit. You were live just a couple minutes ago? Nice. What were you playing? Is there any additional stuff that I may have missed that's just not shown? Doesn't look like it. Minecraft Geometry Dash and Baby in Yellow. I've heard of Josh Udez. I play Minecraft. But I don't think I've heard of the Debian Yellow. What type of game is that one? But no, Handbrake. If you can still hear me, continue talking though. It's like a task game, you have to do the task. Okay, so it's kind of like Among Us network for that? Okay, the harvester is 50% full. It's a solo game, okay. Jump scares and hidden things, okay. Yeah, maybe that will be a game that we do on the October. Peaches, why are you headbutting my arm? My Chitty's being so sweet, she's headbutting my arm. I know, my kitty is such a sweet, she's such a sweetheart, but still. I try to give her plenty of attention off a stream, and she still annoys the heck out of me. Maybe 8% full, okay? Oh, there's someone that lagging behind that I was expecting. It has to be the lighting. Buddy, how's it going? Sometimes as we're playing without them. Why would you send the heaven? Oh, come on, damn voice. Why would you sit on a cat? know they're little monsters, but come on. Oh, the cat would sit on them. Hi, Peaches, you're on my armchair. You on the arm of my chair, Peaches? Can I help you? You're invading my personal arm space. And now you're blocking the screen where the chat is. Why? Well, thankfully you're on the other side of the screen, but still. Yeah, so she's blocking half of the screen right now where you guys are located? But thankfully, because of where I have you guys right now, I can still see what you guys are saying, but she's still blocking half the screen that you guys are on. Get in a space. Okay, let's get the other one. But yeah, it really bothers me because right where my cat is, she's actually blocking the thing that is able to tell me if my voice is lagging behind or not. Peaches, come on, move, please. Oh no, she's looking at something. She's about to do a cat thing. I could see it now. She's about to do a cat thing. What are you plotting, Peaches? She is intently looking at this light that I have there. Patamon, what the hell? Now, funny enough, my cat actually has a lick me on the arm and such. But usually she licks my hand, usually, but still, it does happen at least. But she doesn't do it as much, but like whenever she like comes around and paws at my chair, I do reach down to give her some pennies and such. And sometimes she returns it with looks to my hand. Other times she returns it with playful bites. Yeah, so Automod thought you were trying to be sexual with me. Specifically with the licking me part. I wish I could understand context. Yeah, we're gonna get this little bit that's sticking out dealt with first. Pigeons, stop playing with the cord over there. Come on. She's already doing her cat thing. I knew it was gonna happen. I gotta get the spray bottle, Peaches. Don't make me get the spray bottle. Come on. I think I got that entire bit. Oh, it did. Awesome. Peaches, don't fall off the screen. Come on. So she's still sitting in that same spot, by the way? I see her intently looking and examining things in the immediate spot that she could reach. Like, one of the things that I have there is that small portable LED lantern type of thing that you pull out and it lights up. And I swear she's gonna be pushing that off or trying to in just a moment. I also have a loose cord that's basically like a USB-C type of power cord. And she kind of pulled with that thing. She shifted her spot a little bit. Now eventually, Chet, I do want to get a Peaches cam. Or maybe a better explanation of that would be a kitty cam. And that would be aimed at the spot where she normally lays down. So you guys can see her. But I need to get a tripod for that though. Like some kind of tripod or stand that could hold a phone. But yeah, I would love to have like a kitty cam set up basically. I don't know if I'd be able to get it set up with a webcam. But I still need at least a stand of some sort that could hold either a phone, preferably a phone, or maybe if I get that damn iPhone, maybe just be able to use the my current webcam as the thing. Like, go figure, I'm one of the VTubers that don't have an iPhone. In which I only want the iPhone just for the VTubing. I don't want it as a phone, I just want it as a camera. Because it has that, like, built-in better face track and stuff. I can just imagine it now when I tell my folks, like, yeah, I want to get an iPhone. Or they'll be like, do you have any idea how much those cost? And I'll be like, yeah, I do. They're expensive as fuck. Why did you need one? You already have a phone. I don't need it for a phone. I need it as a camera. That'd be such a weird reason to tell them. Yeah, but yeah, I actually do just want an iPhone, a relatively recent one, to be honest. Just to use it for VTubing. And again, it's all because it has that better tracking stuff. Okay, I think we should be good to start going up and down with this now. Because I now have plenty of room to turn around and stuff. Of course, I think I'm missing stuff again. Yes, I am. I think at like 98% I'll go get the other thing. Yep, there we go, okay. Get the rest of that first chiller sold up, then get the started in other one sold up. Oh, I forgot to put the pipe out. You finally hit 1 million in ATS? Nice! On vanilla, right? Okay. That's a nice, impressive feat. The first time getting that's always good. Okay, so we're gonna have a AI helper with this. Who's already scrammed at the lines. But yeah, I'm gonna get this part of the thing shipped. I didn't notice it before, but somehow I managed to buy one of its shut lights. Okay, according to the map, it looks like it's right over here. It looks like it's this spot right here. Looks like it goes into a field over there, Lou. I'm about to find out just how much the AI screwed up my line. Well, at least you went towards the bigger portions of it. And that's something at least. Now, usually when I have AI drivers and such like this, often when they're going down a line that I can't exactly be on the other side of them, like this one is right now, I just drive myself to the other end so that I could just easily turn around once I actually get there. And one of the good things is we can actually just leave it be for a little while. Because I want to check up on the soybeans to see if they're sprouted. Hey, look at this. They sprouted. Of course, you got a spot that you missed right here with the initial, but that's fine. Hey, it looks like the entire field has it. That's nice. Now, it looks like the AI is actually smart enough to realize that the field is basically like ending in that spot. At least the harvestable area of it. So at least it's smart enough to do that. I also find it interesting how there's two 6-speeds. It's like there's a harvesting stick and then there's a normal stick. But yeah, I mean, thanks to the size of that harvester, we're making good progress on this. Also, go figure, this is one of the few games where you guys should just work through the night and not get tired. I'm gonna let that vehicle just continue working on that. Because I'm gonna start getting this field cultivating. Now again, I do want to have it split up. Like, I do want to have a nice split that's basically like in the middle. So I think what I'll do is I'll just cultivate the part that I want for the first half of the field to be. In fact, wherever this light pole is, I think it would make a nice spot, actually. Excuse me. So basically just split it right down the middle, essentially? I can't go too much further this way because of other farmer land. But I can just turn around though. Now, because of where that chop is, I do want to turn roughly about here, I think. This way I have space to turn around while I'm also not risking my things to fall off the hill. I'll definitely have to put like a proper barrier in there. Well, I think this should be good, like this. So pretty much have one kill like that. I guess so this field has been marked off now. Now, if I have it like this, it should give me a nice track to be able to get over to this field as well. Let's check up on the other one. Okay, it's making progress. Now let's see. I think that's a decent size for a small farm like ours. Peaches, palm mature, can I see? But yeah, I wanted to get this field split as it is. So I think this should be good. I see that there's already an entrance to the field over here. But that still works out regardless. Like, I want to try going to that other back road area. And leaving through that way. I think this is it. I guess I can't use the back door then. Hello, Sniper. Welcome. Sit back and relax. I'm sorry if I missed it for the past 2 minutes. But yeah, welcome and sit back and relax. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. I'm having a good one myself. Looks like our AI helper is about to finish. Even though you started going on the wrong line. Nah, I'm all good. I'm playing on single player as it is anyways. Plus I have a ton of mods installed. Like, I think we have more mods installed than the dedicated server would allow. And I'm talking about like the hosted one. Like, I'd have to have my own dedicated box for it to be able to host all the mods that we're using on this. And I don't think that's even possible. I don't even have half of the online mod hub installed. I just see my kitty jump somewhere. Oh, she jumped up onto the bed, okay. But yeah, we do have quite a bit of mods installed, and I'm already using at least one of them. Actually, no, two of them at least. One of them being a forklift, and the other one being a trailer. Right now we're waiting for this AI to finish shut down their lines. Oh, and while we wait, I'm actually gonna run off to the bathroom because I gotta go pay Roland right now. Okay, I am back. I see that the AI finished. And also, you guys knew I really had to go if I didn't even have time to put on the BR back screen. the bitch that this thing masked. As well as me when I was driving it earlier. And we still have a whole small spot over there to finish up. Because when I turned the AI driver on, it decided to go elsewhere, as you guys see. It decided that my lines was not good enough. So it made its own line. Now, one thing that I would like to do with this game would unfortunately require other streamers for me to know to have it. But I would love to do a multiplayer server with some other streamers. Where basically everyone has a farm and such. And like, while everyone's doing their own thing, basically, you can still go and help the other people. Because I believe FS19 gives you the ability to contract other players or other farms. No, I would be doing I would be doing Farm Simulator 22. And trust me, I want to. But there's just one thing with it that really turns me off from that game. Like, I know for like most people, it's a really stupid thing to use as a reason to not want to do it. Especially when most of the people that don't even mind that change play with seasons anyways. Which I think is most of the player base at this point. But the thing that turns me off from playing on FS22 is how the crop system is handled. At least in regards to growth anyways. Because I absolutely hate how I have to wait a month to take over. For the crops to just grow one stage and such. Especially since I want to be able to play with the seasonal stuff, with the seasonal work. I want to play with the seasonal work as well as all the additional workload that FS22 adds. But I hate how it handles crop growth. That is the only thing that is keeping me from playing that game. And it's not because of how the crop growth is handled. If there was a way to have the FF19 growth times with it, I'd probably be playing it, but again, they really changed how the game handles it. And I don't exactly like the system that they went with it. Like, again, I want to play it. But I just can't stand the crop growth system that they uses. Because it just doesn't measure my playstyle at all. Like, again, I want the seasonal work. I want the additional workloads. But I want to be able to enjoy the seasons. At least visually. I want to be able to scoop up the snow and whatnot. But the only way I'll be able to get that, from what I've seen on my brief attempts at trying to imitate FS19 times, is if I set the months to single day months. Which only gives me a 3-day season, basically. But I want longer day seasons. But not to the point where the crap cores are just basically non-existent. Unless I use the sleep trigger constantly. That's the only issue I actually have with FS22. Okay, this is for weed. Where's the best spot for weed? But yeah, I want to play it. It has the better graphics, it has the better mod support, it has the better features. But the crap growth kills me with it. Like, I would at least like a Seasons Light type of deal on FS19. In that regard, where at least I could make it run more longer. But unfortunately, I'd have to deal with only one version a season. And I don't want to have, like, the extra stuff that it adds on to it for the realism aspect. I just want the snow work, essentially. Yep, look. Like, I want the snow work. Oh, are you not gonna open up automatically? Oh no, this is actually closed at a certain time. It does, doesn't it? What time do you open then? Is there a way for me to get in there? Other than that front spot? I don't think I can. No, but I guess we're gonna go to the other one then. The one that we've been jumping off to for the contract. because that one spot decided to be closed. Okay, so that's just pure profit at this point. Yeah, but the reduced contract amount, it was heavily negated by this additional amount. So we pretty much made almost 20 grand off of this contract. We got like 18 or so. 18 to 19 grand with that one. Or 17 to 19, I should say. 17 to 18 grand, that's actually probably more accurate. Let's get more of this field cultivated now. Let's figure out what we want to put in this one. I do want to try to ride the edge as close as possible, so that I know exactly where the field ends. And now that we have enough to get a chicken coop now. We definitely have enough to get a chicken coop now. I would use an AI driver with this field to do what we're currently doing right now. But unfortunately, I think the AI may be a little bit too stupid to understand that I'm trying to split this field. Speaking of, I should actually be able to get the thing to properly where would it be? Right here. Let's see, what else is there? The hell is this for? Power unit with power takeoff for those machines that can carry out their work stationary, but require the power of the machine. With this unit, you will not have to do without your tractor in the field. What, is this all from like a PTO or something? Is that what that thing is right there? Or a PTO chef or something? Or is this like a... What? Wait, man, I need to ask my friend what this thing is again. Okay, so in some time I'll get a response. But I don't remember what that thing was for. Oh, that could be useful. Like if I cut an area that's out of a spot I own, I can actually use that thing. I think this is what I want. It probably is what I want. But I think I'll have to use the other one because of the ability to transport it. Because it doesn't look like that thing had, any other way to transport it other than rolling it. And I know if I get it like this, I could put 2 more rollers on it. I guess we'll get this one because it is more, travel friendly. We'll get it used as well. And once I finish getting these fields cultivated, I'll go pick it up. Now, I wonder what we should plant to these two fields. Because we have soybeans in the other one. Which it looks like they're coming in quite nicely. And I take this opportunity just to cut right across and get that segment all taken care of. Just don't want to go into the neighbor's field. Let's see, what should we put into the field? Also, as for my gripe with FS22, I think the only way I would be able to get what I would be able to, I think the only way I'd be able to enjoy it would probably have to involve, if it's not a script mod that imitates the growth times, it would have to be a completely modified EXE. And that's easier said than done. Especially since it seems like the code for the growth times was completely changed, if not rebuilt. if that friend responded or not. No, they didn't respond. Usually they're pretty fast with responding, but I guess not today. Oh, does the game actually meet on you guys to like tab at it? Oh, yes it does. Anyways, for those of you that are here, whether you're lurking or just chatting, I hope you're all having a wonderful Monday and a nice relaxing time here in the library. And if you do like what you're saying, feel free to hit that follow button. Twitch will let you know whenever we're open again. And we'll be open for a couple hours. No, I think I'm gonna have one of these as a dedicated wheat field. Basically, a seed production field. In which the same field will also be used to feed the chickens as well. So pretty much the idea right now for the wheat field will be we saving up to get the chicken coop. Then once we actually start planting chickens, the wheat field will be used to feed them. Then whatever wheat can't be used to feed the chickens, then we'll get that wheat cleaned up and such. And it'll destroy the wheat, but we'll get that wheat turned into seed. So that's the plan anyways. Okay, looks like my voice is still pretty good at the moment. I think we had the main things that were affecting our vocal performance. Not being shadows and shader stuff. We have one more pass and then this field will be ready. Okay, so that should be good now. Hey Kiwi, welcome back. We have another field that's ready to be planted. I did talk to your mom. That could be because of a variety of things. Hopefully it wasn't anything too bad. Let's see, let me get a wall placed right at that, right where that hill goes down. But I need it to be visible, especially at night. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be putting in one of the fences for sure. But I want to have one that's like high visibility. I might be able to put this in if I can move it around. I might be able to put this in actually. But basically, I just need something to help ward off that area. And make it known that there's basically a drop there. Now, I will be honest, we will probably not be using all the stuff that's modded in here. I mean, I could put that wall there, but that might ruin the aesthetic. I think maybe that, the hand-placed barrier might be a better choice. Or like maybe one of these. This one would probably be better. Okay, yeah, let's get that plastic barrier. Because this one has a high visibility yellow and black. Although this one has a red and black, so this might actually be the better one. Basically, I want to break over here pretty much. Because as you guys can see, there's like a huge drop right here. Let's see, so the edge is basically right there. I wish I could change the camera orientation and the up and down areas. Oh no! That one fell over. Yeah, we'll pick it up. You know, the sad part is that these things have the interlocking bits on them. Okay, come on, load up the list again, please. There we go. Hello, Diesel, welcome! Yes, it is. I'm wearing a cute little dress. Or a cute little outfit, I should say, but yeah. Oh, you know what? How heavy is this, actually? I don't know. But yeah, like, I basically want to have, like, a couple different outfits and such. Like, there's the main one, which is good, the sci-fi looking one. But I do want to have, like, some other outfits that, because I don't want to wear the same thing every day. Oh my god, why do these things have to be so far near the end? Yeah, you said something about having to respond to a service call. was over too. Shit. Anything else there? Nowhere there was a bolt in the guy's tire. It was a half-inch bolt about 2 inches long. I might be able to look at other fence if I put it there. I do have a Discord. You can find a link to the Discord community down below. And I do have my DMs open to those that share the same server as me. I don't accept random friend requests though. Should I get this with the light? I think I should. Yeah, I should, especially for if I'm going to be doing stuff at night. Now the annoying thing is that these are at the store now. You know, I'm gonna have to go to the store to pick them up. In the meantime, let's get right into ones that fell over. As well as the other ones, get some of that money back. Oh yeah, like if you're in the same Discord server as me, you are able to send me a message. I think what I'll do is I'll get the rest of this field like finished cultivated first. Before I go pick up those barriers that I just bought. I hope I can lift those barriers. if you just want to show it, you can send me a message directly. If you just want to show it to me, for example. But if you do want to share it with others, let me take a quick look. It should be down in the areas where the pics go and such. It would be down in the pictures area if it's a real life picture. Otherwise, feel free to send it to me as a direct message. Now, since I've seen that my low loader works better with my tractor, I'm gonna take my tractor with a low loader to go get the stuff picked up. Okay, I'll take a look in just a moment. As it is, I seem to be fighting my drink because I kind of feel the need to use the bathroom again very shortly. Meaning, I think my drink is going right through my system. Which is, it's not bad. It's more of an annoyance. So let me get this line of this field done, and I'll go use the bathroom, then I'll take a look at the picture. Okay, so unlike the other one, I actually had the time to hit my beer attack stream. Now let me go use the bathroom, then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I really had to go. I wasn't exactly on break. I was more so in a emergency Brampton almost. Yeah, some drinks do that. I don't know why. Like, I'd be drinking something and I immediately have to pee. Yeah, that happens to me. Yeah, basically I was in a almost emergency bathroom break. Like, sure, I was able to hit the other VR back screen. I was able to hit that, but I'm not gonna lie, as soon as I got to the toilet, it started going like, hey, you gotta go! But yeah, like, it's not a bad thing, but it's an annoying thing, really. Because at least it means that your system is getting flushed down and such. Alright, that's right, I was gonna take a look. Okay, oh, that is a huge bowl. Yeah, that's a huge bolt. That was in a tire? Like, stabbed into a tire? How the hell did they manage to get that in there? That's not even a sharp kind that I would expect to get in there. Oh, damn it, Automod. Either somebody ran it over or he's an asshole with someone. Yeah, it's possible. Actually, no, now that I think about it, the run over portion couldn't make sense if it was, like someone in a, raised position? Where, like, the other side was, like, propped up higher than the rest of it? Like, it would make sense in that way from what I'm thinking now. Isn't that right? Take your time, Diesel. I hear that we got some of the good tracks on right now. Actually, hold on. What's the name of this track? Where is it? Where is it? Jeez, we're far down on this list already, aren't we? Was it this one? I think it was this one, but I'm not too sure yet. It wasn't the one that was there before it. It was the one before it, wasn't it? Okay, yeah, it is the one that was there before. I already have a Tinfield playlist on now. I'm gonna have to go through my playlists in the future. Like, I actually really do like this track. I think this would probably make a great ending theme. Oh, speaking of sounds in some kind of indirect manner, how is the music volume compared to the game volume for you guys? And which one would you guys prefer to share more of? Or like which one, or a better way, which one would you prefer to overpower the other one? Because ultimately, I'm trying to keep them from overpowering my voice. But for some games, I think the music is probably better to hear. Some games you won't have the background playlist like we have right now. Games like Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy VIII to name two. At least this shield is almost ready. Oh, that's weird. My mirrors seem to have a light on them that is not exactly present in the normal view. quite the glow coming off of the moon. You know, it would seem that I missed some. Okay, this shield is finally done and ready to be planted. Okay, let us go and get those barriers and that ruler that we bought. Gotta look when your object is full of compressed gas that's under pressure. Oh, I took too wide of a turn there. Oh, thank you, Shadow. Welcome. How you doing tonight, Shadow? That's good. Now I can actually have a sip of my drink again. And hope that this one doesn't go right through me like the other ones have. I guess I want to get this onto that low loader. Oh, that's good. Anything interesting happened today? We still have a little bit more room to go. Very short day at work, nice. Even if it was because of something unfavorable. Yep, there's the ad break. What the hell? Surely it's not that heavy, come on. Not just so, can I... Oh, good, I can lift these. They're a little bit bigger than I thought they'd be, though. Definitely bigger than I thought they would be. Well, at least I can move these around. I don't think that last one is actually, secured. It might be. Oh, regardless, I think they're secured now. Now, these barriers should be able to better, oh, I should actually, there we go. These barriers should be able to actually be a much better, thing for me to have on that little hill. And since they flash, I'll be able to actually see them. So yeah, they were more expensive than those plastic barriers, but I can move them around. Holy shit, man. I need to get a better low loader. Because this one's pretty janky with the physics. Like, I thought because of the price, this would be a good set for a starting out game. But the physics being used with this thing is like, oh my god, I made a mistake. I think part of the issue is one because of how thin those wheel ramps are. Yeah, short days at Rick are always fun. Now I'm gonna put these right along over here. I especially want them over by the end over there. Also, chat, these beers that we bought, the ones on place right now, worth it now. Do gotta get maybe a couple more? But regardless with what is there, worth it. Then I'll have another one right here. Stop dropping it, come on. Yeah, like maybe 3 more? To put between them? Actually, no, 4 more. Put one over here, and then the other 3 between the other ones. That sounds like a plan. But I'll do that later. For now, though... Let me check up on the soybeans real fast. Cause then I gotta do some rolling on that field to begin with anyways. Ah, looks like there's weeds. And I don't have any way to get rid of the weeds at the moment. Regardless, it's looking good regardless. Ah, yeah, look at that, those barriers. Oh, that's great. Okay, let's get that ruler off the chiller now. Now I'm gonna eat a little bit into this field, but I think that should be fine. Plus, I can always, recultivate the spot that I took out. Yeah, I'll have to recultivate. Have a number of grass fields? That's actually a bit weird. I guess I gotta do it the old-fashioned, the other way then. Not the way that I wanted to either. Which is landscaping. No, I should be able to use that the other one though. Once I get it turned around, that is. Oh, this is gonna eat into the crop over there. don't exactly have a choice though. I do gotta be careful with moving myself into the spot. Oh yeah, this is gonna eat some of the crop. Just give myself a little bit more room to maneuver, I guess. I hope that means, hey, I hope grass grows. Not bad, it's my mom, but not bad. Come on, can I get this thing straightened out, please? Okay, I think I'm probably not do it the old-fashioned way from this point on. Meaning, I think we wasted money on this roller. Yeah, we're just gonna sell it back. Won't get the full price back, but eh. I thought it'd be useful. I know this is eating a little bit into the seal that we just made. But it's fine. I'm mainly looking for that one texture that this texture right here, I'm looking for that texture. now with this portion, I don't really have to be as careful. Because whatever that I miss on the edge of the field can easily get cultivated next time this field gets cultivated. Okay, so that should be it for these two fields then. Just gotta fix the lines over here now. Because I do want grass to grow here. My inner druid, if I had one, must be happy I'm doing this. Okay, so that should be 6 up now. I just gotta recultivate this spot over here. So chat, I hope you guys are having a wonderful Monday. A nice relaxing Monday. But you guys are about to see something that the cultivators can't normally do, which is turn that into cultivated land. Hello, Myra. Welcome. How you doing tonight? I'm trying to fix up a field that I am trying to reshape. No worries about you being late. And the only days that I do longer streams on purpose are Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays. Sundays have the chance to be the longest ones. Because I can start early and end late on Sundays. But on Saturdays, I can end late. And on Mondays, I could start early. But otherwise, yeah. So 3 days of the week have the possibility of longer stream. And we should be good at this now. I need to figure out what I want to put into those two fields. That is why you prefer longer stream, the more fun. I agree. Longer streams are more fun, I agree with that. Of course, I also have to be careful that I don't burn myself out with them. Okay, so we have a nice little farmstead now. And to purchase, we just have a nice overview of our land. Now our soybeans are coming good. They weren't too damaged by me rolling over them. And I only did that rollover just to give myself more room along the hedges. And along the hedges and on this side. Meanwhile, over here, this was one big field. But now we have a split down the middle. One of these is going to become a dedicated wheat field. It'll probably be this one. Or maybe even this one, depending on where I'm able to put the chicken coop. Cause that wheat field will do both, feed the chickens and produce seeds for us. Now, I did put these barriers here, but to help warn me of a sudden drop that's right there. I still gotta get 1, 2, 3, 4 more. To put one right here, one there, one here, and then one more over here. That way, I'm aware of where that drop is. Now, I could turn this into a field. But I would like to put, like, more farm-related buildings and such there. And I would actually like to take this portion right here and combine it into this field right here. But I would have to remove the hedges first. And also, that drink is going right through my system still. Be right back, chat. Okay, I am back. I'm sorry about that. You know, I had to go that time. Anyways. So yeah, I gotta figure out which one of these two is gonna become the dedicated wheat field. Actually, you know what? Let's make this one the dedicated wheat field right here. So this will be the dedicated wheat field. Oh, what's this right here? I think I missed a cultivation pit. About to bring a cultivator out for that real fast. And how am I gonna get rid of these hedges here? Well, I am playing Farm Simulator. We technically have 4 shields. So we got that one right there. We got this one right here. We got the soybeans that are growing on the other side of the hedge over there. And then we got this one right here. Which I want to turn this one into more of a built-up area. Because we're gonna have a checking tube somewhere in the area. As well as a thing meant to help produce more seeds for us. But yeah, so this field over here will be a dedicated wheat field. Because I could use that wheat to not only feed the chickens, but also to produce seed. And this little tractor is definitely getting its ass ripped off. There's a little bit that was over here somewhere. Oh, I see ya. Now I wonder, can I cultivate that hedge into the ground, maybe? Can I? Oh, fine, yes I can. Okay, let me look that up. Because we are expanding this field now. Now, I do want to get rid of that hedge right there that's to the left. Which means we may have to actually expand the field a little bit more in the southern direction. Which is the direction that hedge is in. That might have to be the way for me to get rid of that hedge then. Is to just expand this field a little bit to the south. You know, this is actually gonna be a fairly big wheat field. But yeah, I was saying I was gonna do this as part of the field. Now for that portion of the hedge over there, I'm not exactly sure how we will go about it. I wonder if maybe I could just cut it. So I can get rid of most of the hedge at least? I wonder if maybe if I just paint the grass over that spot, if he'll, just get rid of the hedge. Okay, so the field that we're currently expanding, this is going to be the dedicated wheat field. So we'll be having just a wheat in this one. And that's because it's going to do both feed the chickens as well as produce a seed. Of course, I still have to buy a chicken coop. And a livestock chiller for the chickens. For the field that we have planted over there, we have soybean in it. And for that one over there, that is right before the barriers there. I am not sure what I'll be planting in that one yet. I don't think I can name the chickens. At least I don't think I can. But when we do go to buy chickens, since they are fairly cheap, I'll see if I can name them. But I don't think we can name them. I agree. But again, I don't think that you can name them. Okay, so I'm going to expand this a little bit further out. But yeah, I don't think that you can name them. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I actually bought an animal in this game. I do want to aim for this hedge. Now, until I get the seed maker, that wheat field will just be chicken seed first. Or until we get the chickens, rather. It'll just be profit until we get the chickens. Then once we get the chickens, it'll be chicken feed and then profit. And then once we get the seed maker, it will be a chicken seed maker, and then profit. Hey Diesel, welcome back. I did what I wanted with that spot. And now we just gotta get the cedar. I am not making those two fields one. It was one field. It was all one field before. But I wanted it split. You have a question? What's up? I really need to fix that bump there. I don't have any current plans of fun at the moment. I know in the future there will likely be something happening again, but I don't know when. And if there is something that's going to be happening with Chin Main Fun, it'll probably be American Chuck Sim. A 1/64th scale model of your IRL truck? Nice. But yeah, again though, like, there's no plans between Fawn and I at the moment. But it's not impossible for there to be another thing in the future. I mean, worst case scenario, this game just swaps place with the American truck for one of the day. It's as simple as that, really. Yeah, American Truck Simulator is the truck game that she plays. And it's a good one, too. But that, I would definitely recommend getting it. I'd also recommend getting this game too, even though it's by a different set of devs. Oh no, ad break. And also, Mario, yes, I did have a different outfit on today. Whenever I'm using my 3D model, I do want to have a couple outfits available to choose from. But like, just like in real life, you don't want to wear the same thing every day. I figured this would be a nice casual outfit. Something to me in this con. You know, your model looks just like my sister. I don't know how I feel about looking like your sister somehow. Ooh, but I'll take the compliment though. But unlike real life hair, my hair is naturally green. I know, terrible ads. I'll see you guys in a bit once you get out of the ads. A good amount of my hair is purple. It is highlighted basically, but yeah. Like the purple is actually a complete inversion to green. So like if I was to invert all my hair color, you'd see the purple and the green swap places basically. Hey Diesel, welcome back! I know a couple people might still be in app. Lara, you might get the next set of ad break. I did not look at the truck yet. I've been busy going back and forth with this. I mean, yeah, the Joker is known for his green hair. Or like, that's one of his key traits. But that's not the reason why my hair is green, though. Like, as I said, my hair is just naturally green. Like, the only unnatural part about my hair is the purple color. But I added that because I thought it looked nice. Time to get high! Jaded! You're making me drink a drink that's going right through my system, damn it! Fine, sure, that's on my mug. Well, since I'm staying still, I may as well take a look at that truck. Oh, that's a nice model. That is a nice model. Oh yeah, Myra, I promise, the green and purple color scheme on my hair is not because of the Joker. My area has its own Joker that's playing a Joker. Trying to get like 2 million out of Rockstar. But yeah, that's a nice looking model, Diesel. Only if you want to share. But just please keep in mind, I can't just keep on tabbing out to look at it. I personally was interested in going into model trains. Sadly, I don't have any. I'm not really much of a car person, let alone a check person. Like when it came to like doing model stuff, I was like more into like the model train stuff. But that hobby is just way too expensive. And the closest I can get to doing that is the train simulator game. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, maybe I'll have to make that one field a little bit smaller. But it all depends on the turning radius of the various thing. So, Jeff, funnily enough, I think it's purely by coincidence, but my Final Fantasy XIV character, the face structure of hers, is very close. Very close to my upcoming Live Today model. And I'm pretty sure it's purely coincidence. I'm pretty sure it's purely coincidence. I gotta let my mama know about that. But yeah, it is amusingly pure coincidence. I'll probably send the message like after stream. Saying that I kind of realized that my character in this one game coincidentally looks similar to the Secret Life Today model. In Alaska, was that game one of your inspiration? That's what I'll ask her. I still think it's just purely coincidental. Look at this. This shield is coming along nicely. I still need to figure out what will point to that field over there, though. There'll have to be another cereal crop because I don't have any other harvester headers at the moment. Hey, Chuck, you know, I'm kind of feeling like doing a stream tomorrow. Which one should I do? Final Fantasy 14, Farming Simulator, or one of the truck sims? Which one should we do tomorrow? For Final Fantasy, we gotta catch up on the story. But for the Sims, it's basically like more of this or more just driving around. Gas Office 14, I hope, but I must wait the other... Okay, so the options are Final Fantasy 14, Farming Simulator, or one of the truck simulators. Because I feel like doing more stream tomorrow, but I just don't know which team to do it with. Well, I'm gonna take a look. Does like the streamer mode on with the Discord? I don't hear any of the beeps. You know, oh yeah, watch a Twitter one. Yeah, so I'll put a 5-minute timer on this poll. Give you all the some time to do it. Do I have a Twitter? Yes, I do. You can find it down below in the info boxes. Just search for Savvy Vote on Twitter. My profile pic is still the excerpt of my Christmas taste. Oh yeah, I'm trying to keep all of my social media handles the same as the stream channel handle. Okay, this field is ready now? Yeah, handles the username. Some people know the username as handles and such, especially on the social media and stuff. So like sometimes people refer to it as username. Sometimes they refer to it as handles. Not as common, but I have heard people refer to Twitter handles as "What's your app?" So, we have 2 fields planted.
Started.
Let me park first.
Go stretch.
Then a stretch too, okay. Okay, I can see one of the barriers flashing over them. Ooh. I think I almost felt a muscle cramp there. That would not been fun. You guys really probably hurt me in pain if that went on. Gotta be careful with some of those stretches, I guess. Aw, my kitty's curled up on the bed. Okay, so let's see. So we have soybeans here. And we have wheat over here. What do we want to have down here? It has to be one of the cereals, so it can't be sunflower, it can't be corn. It can't be potatoes or sugar beet. It can't be poplars, can't be sugar cane. Can't be cotton. Okay, looks like we're going to be doing a American check tomorrow then. So yeah, the choices we have are soybean, canola, oat, barley, or more wheat. Yeah. Which one to put there? I guess I'll figure that out later. Gosh, who's the highest paying one at the moment? 9,100. Vanilla Enfield 75. And the extra one makes that negligible. Now where is field 75? Down there, okay. Looks like it's a straight shot from the shop going south on us. So that's actually pretty good. That is a huge header. Okay, let's get this guy to follow us. Preferably 50 meters behind to avoid hitting the header there. Okay, maybe a little bit further behind. What are you chapped on? Okay, looks like there's no one on this road. So we may be able to go down the center? You'll probably be best for that, AI driver. Right, so I guess tomorrow we'll be doing some American truck. I think we should do some vanilla. Oh no, there is traffic on this road. Shoot. No, at least I follow traffic. Otherwise, you could have had a possibility of hitting it. Yeah, hold on. Goes that field right there. That's pretty cool that header can hold in on itself. I'm gonna see how the course play mod plays out with us here. Now, normally I don't have the worker wages the course play, but for the sake of this stream, may as well have them. I see, so this is 75? We'll have one headland done. Okay, doesn't look like it'll take that long. Okay, so as the worker does that, I'm gonna be right back again. Okay, it wasn't as bad that time, I promise. I think I'll have water for the rest of the night, thank you. No teleporting. How could you? Alright, no teleporting then. I'll have to wait until that redeems. They should spend an hour. That making me run all over the place. I'm not even close enough to even be doing any of this. Alright, no teleporting for an hour. You know, I'm just gonna wait until this thing makes that turn. How's it doing? Oh, was I not able to get some of that? Oh yeah, so we can't teleport until that redeem refreshes. And you got Shadow to thank for that. How much closer can I get to that then? Oh, I'm fucking right up on it. Hey. Hey, so chat, I hope you guys are having a wonderful night so far. A nice relaxing Monday. Oh shit, that's an actual odometer. Damn. Color me impressed. There's an actual odometer in this thing. This specific check has gone at least. It looks like... Wait a minute. Oh no, never mind, that's a clock. That's a clock. That is a clock, never mind. I thought it was the odometer, but nope, it's a clock. Do I not have a horn on top? Why is it that? It doesn't even sound that good. Okay, so we can't teleport, but I could at least use the map to figure where we need to go. Oh, it's that place again, okay. I know where that is. Wait, is there like nothing? Oh, there's stuff here. Wait, how did I not get any penalty for job on that? I just swore I had that on installed. I don't exactly like the mirrors. Because I don't think I could actually move them. Now, I don't like how this truck seems to have a built-in dead zone. That I really don't like, actually. Now I will take this opportunity to drop by the farm and see if and see what the growth stages are at the moment. It also seems like that dead zone seems to be if I'm going like fast. Okay, so let's see how the farm is real fast. At least for the fields that we have actually are growing. Okay, that has yet to sprout. And that's still growing, so that's good. Now let's head back down south. I gotta fix the bump that's right there. Okay, it's been almost 15 minutes since the redemption was made. We're a quarter of the way through the no teleports. Yeah, a quarter of the way through it. Chat, I hope you guys have been having a wonderful night so far. A nice relaxing Monday. Man, I gotta get over to the harvester fast, cause that thing's costing me money. That hired help is costing me money. So even at the high speeds, I can still go into the small turn lane, but it's definitely less effective at high speed. Meaning it's a dynamic dead zone, I think. Which makes sense. Especially from a safety standpoint. Oh, how convenient. He's still right over here. Oh, I completely missed it. Okay, so it shouldn't hold as much as the other harvester that we were using, guys. But it still holds quite a bit. I know, Myra. You know, I kind of want to get like a flannel shirt. Well, I'm not gonna get the red and black one. I'm gonna get like a purple and green one. So VFord has some Hawaiian style shirts, and I think that would probably be that would probably be the best shirt for me to use to get a flannel looking shirt. You would like to be my passenger? I mean, you're more than welcome to sit there, but yeah, it'd be our imagination at this point. In fact, everyone's welcome to sit there. Why is that mirror tinted red? Oh, I think I see why. Because that's literally taking up the entire reflection, that's why. Also, everyone's allowed to be my passenger. I just have no way to show it in this game. Just don't do what Shadow does with Slime Vista and blow something up in my ear. Oh, speaking of, I don't even have Slime Vista on me. Slime Vista is somewhere around. I don't know where that little slime is at the moment. Oh yeah, make sure you have your seatbelt on, alright? Now, if only Shadow didn't redeem the no teleporting, I could be doing some other things right now. Like maybe planting the other field. I think I'll put oats in the other field. Oh no, handbrake! The only teleport redeem is the no teleport redeem. I previously have it set that there's nothing to counteract that, one redeem. Because it's meant to make the game a little bit more challenging for me. Ooh. Nice day out. I kinda wish there was a way that I can automatically set certain redeems to be active depending on the game that's being played. That way it's not like too many redeems all at once. Like, for example, I want the two Final Fantasy ones to only be there when I'm actually playing Final Fantasy. I wonder if there's a way I could get that set up somehow. Yeah, looks like the ads are over. How much are I done on this contract? Oh, that's not too bad. Now, how are you gonna handle that you missed? I see. You're basically stuck there. Hey, keep the truck running, alright? Just gotta figure out how to get like as much of this as possible. Hey, look at that, 420 paid in wages. Okay, this fuel's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Okay, so it looks like the corners I gotta hit. Then there's that weird spot right there. Which maybe a combine with a smaller header might be able to hit it. Well, it's 8:36. Oh, that's cool. Chat, you can actually see my local time up in the top right corner. Like, not only do you see the game time, which is right next to the actual clock icon, but in the top right, right above my money, that is my local time. Really, is this thing gonna get filled up right before the end? $14,500. Interesting. Yeah, so the time that's right above the my money amount there. It might be hard to see it depending on what screen you're looking at it on. But my local time is actually displayed up there. In the very top right in small text. Now it's not the time that's shown to the left of the money, it's the time that's shown above it that's the local time. So Shad, are you happy? This is what you get for redeeming no teleporting. I had to run across the field just to get into the truck with Myra. How's it I'm not playing on the Yukon River Valley map? Oh, that map is so damn huge. Really good down not playing on that map. Indeed. That is exactly what I said. Okay, now how am I gonna get the rest of that? Because there's that one weird spot over there. I think I'll first tackle the corners first. Wait, that spot right there is a weird one. Not the one I'm really grabbing, but the one I'm looking at. That is the weird spot. Oh, okay. I grabbed it basically on that one. So there's the positioning then because of how the hill is. It's literally because of how that hill is, okay? Well, can I get that last bit maybe? I got something. There we go, I got it. Like, the whole place is currently buying vanilla for the month. Isn't that next to my farm? Yeah, it is. Okay, how much do we have done in that contract? Okay. So as soon as our money starts to go up, we will cancel the rest of this unloading. Because that will mean that we completed the contract. Now, thankfully, there's not much traffic on this road. then yeah, we will be making quite a bit on this one. The contract itself is 9,100. Nope, we just bumped a building. That is actually quite a tight turn. Oh yeah, so given the amount of canola that we have, that will be quite a bit. And we still have... Oh. Okay, so that's 1,200. 1,200 times 16. Oh, let me get my calculator out. We got like 30 grand out of this one. Or really close to 30 grand. It's like 28 to 30. How do you know what? We'll go for the large chicken coop. Excuse me? How are you not open still? Okay, it's gonna be a really tight squeeze. Almost I gotta be closer. Oh! I see, okay. Maybe it's been open this entire time. get that money income. $20 plus? $77, meaning we got like 2,700? And we have just enough to get a large chicken coop? Which means I gotta get a livestock chiller next. No, I think I said I was gonna put oats in this one. How's the wheat going? Hasn't sprouted yet. Okay, what about the soybean? Okay, that's still growing at least. Oh, hey! You can see the little soybean. You can see the little pods for an hollow. That looks a bit more like cotton. So, for anyone that is familiar with farming soybeans, is this accurate? Like, do the pods appear white at times? Huh? Why is that flashing? Is there a crate of nine or something? Oh no, I didn't. I must have double clicked. I'm like, why is that shown? I'm gonna have to fix that afterwards because as far as I'm aware, I didn't click it. Anyways, let's get those oats put down. Oh yeah, I don't recall clicking that thing for that. Now, before I forget, let's actually get back home. But does it have 2 feeding stations? Or is that a water trail? That might be a water trail. Yep, that's 2 feeding stations. Oh, that actually took out part of the hedge. Oh. So I can get rid of it like that. Huh? Oh, something up? Also, you know, yeah, let's just replace all this with some actual grass and such. Make the spot look decent. And not just barren. At least as long as my money would allow it. I do want the chickens to have the grass to be able to pick their own. Look, I ran out of money. Literally ran out of money. I hope the soybeans get ready fast then. Hey, now I know how to get rid of those hedges just by painting grass. That's actually really nice for me to know, too. Because I would prefer hedges like that. Not like how on some of these UK-based maps where the hedges are just one whole map object. Like, I understand it helps out with object limits and whatnot. But let's just be honest, it's rather annoying. Like, just make hedges like how that hedge is over there. It's fine if you want it to be based off of a real life location and such. But please, just be like considerate to those that want to be able to like merge the damn field. Oh, I'm almost free of the no teleport. Once I get these oats planted, I'm gonna see how much the livestock chiller will cost to get some chickens at least. We don't even need that many. We just need a rooster and a chicken. And then just let nature take it from there. That's gonna be one lucky rooster. I think I'm free. I think I'm free of it. It's actually pretty damn efficient for planting seed. Now, I don't think the animals could actually die in this game. They might be able to on the Seasons mod. But I think in the vanilla game, I don't think they could die. They just stop producing, basically. To a degree, it's a good thing. The fact that the animals are pretty much immortal. But if you do want them to produce, you do gotta make sure that the are like fed and taken care of, though. I think the weeds over there have done pretty big over there. That's gonna hurt that harvest, but we don't have any way to combat that. At least we don't have any way to combat it yet. It looks like we may have to make use of another contract to get ourselves out of this debt. Or we could possibly take a loan. I do hate how small the cedar is. But we're still making good time, at least with it. I wonder how fast the soybeans are being harvested. Or at least how close they are to being in a harvestable state. It's starting to get dark. Oh, look at that! The wheat is starting to sprout! Of course, it starts to sprout when we're facing away from it. But if we stare at it long enough, we can actually see it sprout. It just kind of poofs into existence, but still. See? Yeah, that one pallet of seeds got us quite a bit. Oh, no. Oh, that's not the sprouts, that's just weeds. damn it. It's just weeds, damn it. I thought I planted wheat, not weed. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that there was light modes like that. I knew about this one. But I didn't know about that one with the front. Oh, that's pretty neat. Now over here at the chicken coop. Okay, so I guess one of these is a water tube? Oh, it's this one. It makes sense, chickens need water. That's just asking if I want to buy like an automatic water feeder or something. Anyways, over here at the thing, we could buy the chickens directly. They're $50 each. And then, if they produce any eggs, it appears right here. But first, I gotta be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Anyways. So we got the oats in now. We got the wheat, which should be getting ready to sprout. And over here we have soybeans. Soybeans and weeds. I wonder if the weeds here will also have that. Oh, that's right. We need to get a water tanker too. Thank you for the welcome back. Look at how much is the water tanker gonna cost us? 9,500, okay? So we need to get 9,500 for one of these. And what is the cheapest one to get chickens with? That I can actually use. Look like this one. For 5,500, so 95 plus. So we need 15 grand. Actually, no, not even 15 grand. 12 grand, looks like. Hey. Anyways, let's do a time lapse. How long should we sleep? This 20. The 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be good. Okay, so the oats have started sprouting. The wheat has sprouted as well. If we're lucky, the soybeans are ready to harvest, but they're not ready to harvest. But I think they're closer because those look taller. Oh yeah, they're definitely closer. You can actually see the little pods on them. Anyways. Oh, excuse me. I think we should do a contract to help get us out of this debt. $171. And Phil 25. That is tiny. Now, we can use the map to also figure out how far along the growth that our crops are in. And to do that, we just go to the fields, go to grow. The soybeans are almost ready to harvest. But of course they have weeds. So it's not gonna be a full yield. Okay, so... what fields are around us? Looks like mid-20s? No, to mid-20s? To mid-40s, okay. Are any of these there, mate? Cotton, but we don't have anything for cotton. However, we do have stuff for that. It'll probably take a bit. And this field is right across the street. So where's the proper entrance to this field? It has to be like right here. you can get up there. Now, if we do these contracts with our own equipment like I'm doing right now, you can get the full amount of money that's offered, basically. Bye, Peaches. Oh, so that's where the proper entrance is. Now, I would hire an AI to drive this thing for me. Except the issue is, we're in the negatives. So we kind of need to get ourselves out of the negative. Also, check, this is how the soybeans will look once they're ready to harvest. Exactly, I can't afford an employee at the moment. I can't even afford you being a passenger right now. That's all broke, I... I think this field may be a little bit too big for this harvester, though. I only grabbed it because it was like right across the street, and a decent amount of money. we really need to do something involving some design stuff. Like for example, I'm actually going to be putting the game screen into a smaller window in the future. Of course, there's also I gotta see if I can even stream in 1080. I think I might be able to. I should be able to, considering I have the bitrate to do it. But I do have some plans with how I want the stream overlay to look for all the stuff. And this Wednesday, I'm gonna be trying to get the TV screen aspect done. In which I kind of have a nice idea for the TV screen. So, of course, on the game screen like we are right now, let's not have that overlay actually, you know, made. It's gonna have me on one of the sides. But next to me will be the image of a TV screen. At least a border of it, I should say. And then on the inside of that frame will be the actual games and stuff. Yeah, we've been live for quite a while. So the game screens will definitely be inside of one of those like a TV screen type of deals. You have a question? What's up? For that, I don't know. I can't make any promises with that for the time being. Like, to be honest, it never really crossed my mind. Especially since the games that I will mainly be doing are the simulators and such. So it never really crossed my mind. Like, don't get me wrong, I would love to do stuff like that in the future. But like, as it is right now, it just hasn't crossed my mind, really. I think this will be basically a full thing, almost. Yeah, so like, as it is right now, I don't have any plans, mainly because it hasn't crossed my mind. And I don't know if I will make any plans. If I do, you guys will be the first to know, either through my Discord or through my Twitter. I guess if anything, like before you do that, I'd probably like to do like more collabs with others first. Just to get myself more used to playing with others and whatnot. As it is right now, the only games I do actually have like open lobbies for is Vanilla American Truck. And if I was to play on the modded profile on the modded server for it, yeah, like as it is, the only game that I do open lobbies for is a Mac and Chuck Simulator. But otherwise, I don't really do much else involving the viewers, kind of. With like party games and such, I kind of want to do party games more so with like other streamers first. So other streamers, my own personal friends. Just to kind of get me more used to it. look at the time, this will probably be the last field that we do for the night. Meaning we're gonna be ending tonight with at least a positive bank. I think the way that I'll do the shields is I'll just keep on doing like headwinds until I can no longer do the turn. That way it keeps me moving at least. You must stay until the end? Why? If you have to go to bed, then go to bed. Like, I'm not forcing you to stay up. Like, I would rather you focus on your studies instead of, get behind just because you wanted to watch me. Like, I don't know what you're in school for, but still, focus on whatever it is that you're studying. I'm not disagreeing that it's for the league. But still, like, in regards to, like, school, whether it be, like, grade school, like, high school or something, or even, like, college education, I would prefer you put that over me. Especially if it's the case of grade school. We're gonna have to take any issue getting up this hill. Oh, we could barely get up this hill. Oh no. We can't get up the hill. We've reached this thing's limit. You gotta go the other way now. Lost your high school? Well, still, I would prefer that you focus on your grades instead of watching me. Like, trust me, even if it's like your senior year or something, I don't want you failing just because you wanted to watch me. I feel like I'd rather have you have your diploma at least. Then you could say you fucked to sleep. No, I know maybe like boomer thinking, but still, like, just please, like, focus on your grades, because with better grades, you'll have a better time at some of the stuff. Like, you'll have an easier time getting to, like, the college of your choice if you plan to college. If you plan to go to college, that is. Oh yeah, like, I just don't want to be the reason for you failing. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy when people hang out here and stuff. I just don't want them failing because they wanted to see me. Trust me when I say college is not all what it's typed up to be. Like, I know there's a lot of movies that have college being like this fun time and whatnot. But it's not really that much of a fun time. Oh, we still have quite a bit of shield to do, holy shit. This will take much longer than I expected. Yeah, this field will take much longer than I expected. Because I kind of expected to be able to go up that hill easily. And that's sadly not the case. So instead what we will do, since this is a single player save, and I know for a fact that the contract will still be active if we save and quit. Because the contract for like the harvesting and such they're not timed, thankfully. So we're just going to like deposit what we have here. Transfer what we have gathered so far and bring everything back for the next time we do this. No jokes for me, so in real life, yeah, it is. All I can say is, if you know the song High Never Ends, that is, I don't know that song. The bigger the field, the more money, for sure. But yeah, since that field will take much longer than I expected with our current harvester being in a shit state back then, I'm just going to, like, transport what we've collected so far, then bring the stuff back to the field. But I'm gonna have to call it a night because I don't want to screw up my sleep schedule for work at least. So thankfully, next time we start the game, the contract will be active. That's the plan. Once I get the tractor back to the field, we're gonna be saving and quitting the game for the night. Because that field's gonna take much longer than I expected it to. Special will also tell us how much we had done. We have 30% of that contract done. Anyway, so I'm not gonna do any rage tonight, sadly. But feel free to go and watch someone else if you saw the time. In the meantime, however, as we drive back, I am gonna do the wrapping up process. So, for those of you that came by, whether it's been for a couple minutes, a couple hours, the whole deal, I want to thank each and every one of you for dropping by. It really means quite a bit to me. Before you guys do, at least take a look to see what's going on here. And for those of you that are here, thank you. You guys hanging out means quite a bit to me as well, because it tells me that I'm doing something right, and it encourages me to do more of this. Now, if you're not following yet, feel free to hit the follow button if you feel that we've earned it. It looks like a little hollow part right underneath the video player. Then when you tap it or even click it and fill it in, Twitch will let you know whenever you are following. Well, no, I said that wrong. It'll let you know whenever we're open. My bad. Hey, look at that. We got some scuff finally. I was expecting scuff earlier. Anyway, so yeah, if you're not following, consider hitting the follow button if you like what you've seen here. Also, if you wish to help support the stream, you guys can do so in a variety of ways. The main way to do so, of course, is to just hang out. Alternatively, you could also share some bits. You could do some subscriptions. If you have an Amazon Prime, you can use that as well. Or if you don't want to do it through Twitch, you could alternatively help support us by buying us some coffees through Ko-fi. We also have a direct donation link through Stream Elements somewhere down below in the info panels. And lastly, if you want to send us something, feel free to contribute to an item that's on our Throne Wishes, or to Throne, you can even send us some mystery gifts as well. Just keep in mind, however, for any unboxings, it will be Vault opening them. Now, what else am I missing? Alright. Also down below in the info panels, you can find the links to our various socials, such as our X account, also known as Twitter. You can also find our YouTube VOD archive and the Discord for community invite. I hope to see you on all those platforms. My name is Savvy. I'm the head librarian here at the Artist Library, or in the case of this game, the Artist Farms. The head farmer at the Artist Farm. Yeah. But I do want to thank you all for coming here and hanging out. We will be live tomorrow. We'll be doing some American Truck Simulator, because that was what was voted on tonight. And yeah, I hope you all have had a wonderful night, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. Have a great night, everyone. Good night.